Hello, Richard. Good to see you. It is a dream come true, Richard. Dragon Quest III is here. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing swell. I gotta say, I'm glad to see you stop in every once in a while. I missed you. It's good to see ya. Glad you're doing good. You met me during the Deku's playthrough. That was on NES, was it? That was 2019. That was a long time ago, man.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice. Yes, come this way.
Time to answer truthfully. Get our personality. Aileen is the character who's in the play videos from Square Enix that they named the character. So I'm just going with that name so I don't have to think up my own. I am she who watches over all. One day not long from now you will appear before me a true hero. Before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. Oh, they won't let you call them Erdrick. I tried it. They don't let you. On my first playthrough, I tried it. They said that name's not allowed. Yes, I'm ready. You're a wary soul, or perhaps you are merely willful and contrary. We shall soon see. But not before you are ready. I can wait. I have all the time in the world. Yes, I'm ready. It is a naming convention because they, at the end of the game, they name you, give you that title. So I guess they didn't want to have like a, I don't know. It's weird why they did that. They didn't do that. They did that. They wouldn't let you do that in Dragon Quest XI either. Okay, gotta answer. Hey, Ninja. Call your character Dick Butt. I don't want to be... That would be something. you find life to be dull and uninteresting? Yes. If you happen upon a cave, is your first urge to rush inside to see what you might find? No. Do you prefer spells and sorcery to swords and sweat? Yes. Do you often wonder how magical it might be to soar unaided through the skies? Not really. Do you trust in the words of those who tell fortune? No, I don't. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Not really. Well, sometimes. Can even the most minor of matters irritate you? Yes. When inspiration strikes, are you likely to spring into action straight away? Yes. Do you have the self-belief to trust that you are in the right no matter what may become? No. No. Once you begin a test, do you find that all else around you pales into... Yes. When dining, do you leave the most delicious items on your plate till last? No. I eat those usually first. You are walking alone and tripping over a pebble. Is it more your fault than the stone? Yes. The stone didn't do anything. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Now, let us move on to the final test of your character. Oh, I had this one last time. It must go by your birthday. Suddenly, Elaine hears a woman's voice. Soon the jewel will be mine. Those fools across the border have kept it quite long enough. And it will suit me much better. Whatever are you doing here, soldier? You know that our beloved kingdom is in grave danger, don't you? Yes, those horrible rascals from across the border are planning on invading. But our wise king knows this and is preparing a daring and clever preemptive strike. The troops will be mobilized soon. You too must play your part, brave soldier. She's wants the crown, the jewels. That's why she's invading. Don't listen to her lies. Hello, Annie. Ninja. Welcome. Good to see ya. Listen, men, those dastardly criminals from across the border are readying an assault. But thanks to my dear wife, we have been lucky enough to learn their wicked plan ahead of time. They cannot be allowed to invade our beloved motherland. Therefore, we must strike first. Is that not so, General Hannibal? Yes, Your Majesty. If this information is correct, it will indeed be in our best interest to strike first. Ho ho ho, you need not worry on that score. Hannibal, what could my dear wife hope to gain from lying? So, here we gotta... She's lying. She wants the jewels. She has no conceivable motive for deceiving us. Or do you believe otherwise, No, Your Majesty. Very well then, go forth, men, for the honor of our beloved realm. Yes, Your Majesty. How's the sound okay? Does the game need to be louder? I do not recall your face, soldier. Is there something you wish to say to me? What's that? You're no soldier? Then leave this place. You have no business here. You got to say, Chancellor. Oh, whatever am I to do? Who are you, and what are you doing here? Gah! What am I saying? This is no time for such petty concerns. Listen, I must ask you something purely hypothetical, with no basis in fact whatsoever. Let us suppose that a certain king has given certain orders, and that those orders happen to be misguided. They are still the orders of a king and must be obeyed no matter what, correct? No. I see, so you think that even the orders of a king, if mistaken, need not be followed? Yes. I suppose that's even one's idea of what is correct and what is mistaken entirely. I suppose that even one's idea of what is correct and what is mistaken is entirely personal. So you believe it better to do what I see fit than to blindly follow the orders of the king? Yes. That is what you would do, truly. I know what I must do. You may leave. The stone is to blame? Beat her? I can't. Preemptive strikes are always the best kind of strikes. I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. Aline, you are truly gifted. Few are as clever as you. Well, thank you. You are an incredibly quick thinker, whose mind moves from one subject to the next with ease. Okay, sure. This makes you gifted conversationalist, and the life and soul of any part. Could not be further from me ever. Life and soul of any party? That's not me. Which in turn leads to a slight tendency to try to be all things to all men. Not that that is necessarily a bad thing. Okay. After all, it's only natural to want to be liked. And I cannot be denied that you make people happy. No, you will endear yourself is not your... No, your will to endear yourself is not your true failing. Your true failing lies in your keen awareness of your own intelligence and your habit of seeking others as lacking in this respect. Jesus, this is... There simmers within you the tendency to belittle or mock people for what you see as their short... No, that's not right! How'd they get that? That's not me! When someone makes a careless blunder, you invariably manage to stop yourself from saying something. But deep within your heart of hearts, you secretly pity their clumsiness? Of course, your silent disdain rarely surfaces. This is because you are clever enough to realize its potential to wound and to sadden. And because of this, you believe that it does not affect your relationship with others. And on the surface, this would seem to be entirely true. However, the people around you do notice. They notice your tendency to wield your intellect as a weapon, your calculated behavior. But they would never tell you this, because they are clever enough to realize its potential to wound and to sadden. Yes, it's true. They are as intelligent as you in that respect. Almost everyone is. So perhaps you should learn to treat them with a little more This is not me! If you do not, your witticisms may come to great rather than ingratitude. Ingrate. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break, and you will rise to greet a new day. Could not be further from me at all. How'd I mess that up so bad? Let me read, sorry, I gotta read chat here. Hello, Ninja. Unrelatable, stupid oh, that's right, you hate astrology. Brian, hello, Annie. Richard. That is Richard. He's back. Yep, glad to see you again, Lemon. How are you? It's been a while. Tons of work, but I missed you. Aww. Try to show up more. I'm glad you're showing up more often. I'm always right. Well, not always. Oh, it's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon test. No, the stone is to blame. Beat her. No. Preemptive strikes are the best kind of strikes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, the evil Chancellor, yeah. Do we trust him? No. He has a chance to say we can't trust him. Brian should get sound alerts. What? You are you are the life and soul. Yeah, it's life and soul of game parties. I'm not the life and soul of any party. Brian, the extrovert. Dragon Quest 3 is pointing you at. No, Ninja, this is not like me at all. Brian, the arrogant, not. Oh, I probably got the narcissist personality. Totally fitting, right, Richard? Annie, come on. No, you guys know that's not me. Yep, I agree. He always said, no! That's so. No. I think Brian might be the next Elon Musk. No, God, no. Yes, Brian. Respect my authority. Where's my self-driving car? I'm not like this. This is not me. I am She Watches All Over, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. That is... We'll see what personality I got here. She didn't say, but I think Richard says it's a narcissist. Our story begins on the morning of Eileen's 16th birthday.
Oh.
And I adorable. Daddy! Can't it wait until she's a bit older? It pains me to say that we have no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. We will make party members for you guys.
Well, no time like the present.
We're doing a goof off this run. I'm taking a goof off, a merchant, and something else. I was thinking a mage.
I know.
Look, it's the end of Dragon Quest XI.
I'll go and wake them now.
Make me...
Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine! Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
You guys are deciding who's going to be who in chat. Well, I want to have a female goof off, so it has to be Annie. Because I'm going to turn into a sage. She doesn't have an Australian accent. I love that you remembered that. Let's go meet the king, huh? It's my 16th birthday.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Dragged up? Okay, first things first. We gotta go in here. Tactics. Orders. Set this to fast. Display. Set this a little lighter. And my personality is... Wit. That's actually a pretty good personality for magic, so... So basically wit is a lot of wisdom, not a lot of strength, so I'll get a lot of MP. But that's okay, I can offset it with lots of seeds. Welcome to Aliahan Castle. Let's go meet the king. That's the first thing. Let me read chat before I meet the king here. You can join the party, Annie. So you want to be a mage, Annie. Okay. I can make... Okay, so you want to be a mage, and Richard wants to be a sage. This time, remember, you're a ninja. There's a thief. Make me the clown and turn me into... So Richard wants to be a clown. Okay, I can make Richard the... Since Annie doesn't want to be the goof-off, I can make Richard the goof-off, Annie the mage, and Ninja the merchant. I won't make you a goof-off, Annie. I did want a bunny girl in my party, though. Disappointing the remake didn't keep in line with continuity. It is. It's, they just picked up with the ending of Dragon Quest XI. Faster than fast. Have you done post? I have, but I've done everything. I'm missing 1 mini medal and 4 monsters. Yeah, the new trials, I don't like them either. The way you have to deal with those boxes is stupid. It's so trolly. You became a sage, I will be useful. Okay, let's go meet the king.
Well met, child of Ortega.
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
Annie, that was the first wish I did. I revived Ortega. So you could not hold that against me ever again.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
Everyone here should have an Australian, be Australian, not Scottish. I thought Australia was right next to Aliahan. And Aliahan, you are correct, Richard. Yeah, Richard, Ninja's going back to the first time I played this on stream. Me and you discussed this same thing. You're talking about my daddy. He left on an adventure. Hasn't been seen since.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times.
That's right, based on Moo. This is all coming back to me.
When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure. For it is what he would have wanted, And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world.
Yeah, Richard, Brazil is taken over by a giant boss troll. We can originally all burn the Amazon together.
The foe we face is dire indeed. The archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
Hey, John. Hi, I didn't realize you were on. I'm kind of busy right now. That's okay with Thanksgiving and everything. Good to see you, man. Yeah, they added voice acting to this. The remake. 50 gold? You're a king? You can't give me more than 50 gold?
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
Yeah, that sounds like a chancellor, alright.
But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place. Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
Reeve northwest, Thief's Key first. Gotcha.
You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
No pressure. This is far too dangerous out in the wild. You must visit Patty's party planning place. Without saying, but weapons and armor are no good for you if you forget to equip them. Of course, you're the archetypal wit, aren't you, Aileen? You'll never make a schoolboy error like that. I read so much faster than they talk. Well, here, we can fix that. It also gives you the permission to rob every house in the world. He sounds shady like a chancellor. He does have a shade. They did nail the voice of a chancellor for this. I will give them that. So we have a map here. You can also see the continental map. This is Aliahan, not Australia. We decided it's based on Mu. He sounds like Kelsey Grammer's Sideshow Bob. Not a compliment. I guess he does have that kind of... Yes. The throne room is just upstairs. Let's go get some medical herbs here. That is a locked door we'll come back to later. Another locked door. That's Thief's Key door. Have you seen the princess? Princess! Those stupid grown-ups won't let me go outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that timely old Archfiend's fault, isn't it? Oh, I hate him. It's so boring to be cooped up here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looketh. Lived in Australia for a year. I did for 9 months. Oh yeah, that's right. You lived in Australia too. So we got 2 people here. Richard and John both lived in Australia for a little bit. Oh, hail, Brian. Hello, JR. Welcome. You're just in time for me to set out on my quest. It was Ortega who inspired me to join the Castle Guard, and yet he went off to battle enemies and never returned. I just can't believe he would let himself get killed so easily. He's out there somewhere. I just know he is. I loved it there. There were so many snakes. You love wild animals. Do you have any idea on what party you are running? Yes! We're taking a goof-off named Richard, a merchant named named Goon, and a mage named Annie. But we will be dropping off the merchant when the time comes and recruiting another character. So at that time, we'll have to pick somebody else. You ain't got no key to open the door, eh? Then sling or you're okay. Ook, I can't... Wait. Well then, sling your ook. I ain't got no use for ya. That wrinkly old geezer up at Dreamer's Tower is right a piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, he pinched me precious key. And on me the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Me trusty thief's key. Hey, we needed a thief's key. Will open any red door in the world. If only I'd used it to... Gah, what plonker I am. So the thief's key's in the tower. I like how they added these little rats that run around. The thief's key will open that door. That leads to the tower. Jarrett can be the merchant you leave in North America. Well, you can move up to Canada. Interesting. Yeah, they did. They added a Beastmaster. They do have a thief, yeah. What if you paint a door red? J.R. Berg. Does the magical key fit? Thieves are broken. I like the thief. We'll do a few more raiding, then we'll go and get our party here. I've heard that the cave over on the promontory leads to the Dreamer's Tower. How about that? I mean, I've never actually checked to see if it's true, but everyone says so. Don't listen to everybody. Gotta find things out for yourself. Mini medal, first of the game. 6 gold. Sit in here. And that's everything in here. Let's go out to the courtyard here. Oh, we can't go out there. We need a thief's key. OP, I tell you. When I become a sage, I will burn enemies with one hand and heal creatures with the other. That's very, I was gonna say kind, but you're burning people, so I don't know if that's very kind. The rascal Kirk Buzzer who robbed houses all over town has finally got his just desserts. He's banged up in jail. Ha ha. That barrel used to give you an antidote herb. Oh, now it gives you a mini medal? You don't know if you like the camera angle? Yeah, you can't switch it. It's weird. It kind of feels like you want to switch it, but you can't. I wish they would have added so you could spin it like the DS versions. Mini metal plus antidote herb. Mini dote edel herb. I will encase him forever in ice. That's better. Yeah, that would be nice. Angle looks too low. It's, you can, so they give you an option, JR. But they only give you the option to zoom in. Like, you can zoom in or zoom out. I don't think zooming in helps much, unless you're, I don't know. Hello there, you didn't come all the way to see you, did you? Me, did you? I know you're lying, but it's lovely of you to say so. Do so. Let me tell you something nice in return. Apparently they used to have a thing called a teleport off to the side in our little continent. But it's all sealed up now, so nobody uses it. Seated defense. Gotta go, John. Hey, John, have a good Thanksgiving. If I don't see ya, hope to see ya sometime. Maybe we can get together when you're back. Zoom in, normal. Where's zoom out? Yeah, it's like zoom in and out. There's no, like, zoom out. Medicinal herb. Holy water. This reminds me, I should check on that old bloke I found in the well once. Some of my fellow guards mentioned he had been paying him a visit from time to time, but I'd love to know what he's actually up to down there. Oh, on a nice sunny day like this, the whole idea of the Archfiend destroying the world just seems impossible, doesn't it? Where are you at? You're around here somewhere. I know you're here. There it is. My roleplay is that I'm a talented sorcerer who was persecuted for his talents and repressed his powers and joined the circuit. Hey, that's nice. Doing role-playing here. Aliahan, I want you guys to think up your RPG stories. Aliahan sits upon a body of land surrounded entirely by the sea. On the other side of the sea are landmasses larger than we island dwellers could ever imagine. If only I could catch a glimpse of those distant shores just once before I died. You ever heard of Kirk Buzzer? People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. Hey, that's what I do. Not like you, though. Our paragon of truth and justice. I didn't remember that before, but that's funny. Have you seen that funny little island off to the west of town? No, not yet. Walk a little way west of town, you'll spot it soon enough. I also repressed my childhood memories of having magic, and I've always felt something missing. I feel joining your quest to do something meaningful could help find what I'm missing. So I'm helping you, we're helping you out, and you're helping us out. Hopefully. I don't know how good the Jester is in this game. I might regret it. He wasn't bad on the Game Boy Color version to get up to 20, but... Mini Metal Manor. He may not look it, but the boss here is very important, man. Get into his good books, and you won't regret it. Morgan Miniman. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. Many thanks. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. You brought me some. Well, don't just stand there. Hand them over. I need to count how many there are. Let's see. That's one mini medal you brought me so far. Ooh, many thanks. Many thanks. Bring the total up to 2 and you're proud owner of a Thorn Whip. You can do it. It's not many more. We do want the Thorn Whip. Here's our mini medal rewards. $110 total. How long did it take you to beat DQ3 Remake? Plus post game? I think 120 hours. It was a lot of grinding. Main game, I think it was 60. Haha, mini medal. Haha! If you leave town and wait a while, eventually it will get dark. And when that happens, you want to be careful. The meaner monsters just love the nighttime. If you get scared, find an inn and wait till morning. Have you ever looked in a pot or barrel? You can find all sorts of stuff in if you're lucky. Things people have thrown away, things they put in there and forgotten about. Honestly, me mum's always telling me to tidy up, and meanwhile, grown-ups are just chucking their things in pots and barrels. Lucky them, they've got me to clean up their mess at least. Kid's gonna be just like me someday. At some point, the monks are going to help me unlock my potential and become a sage. Then I'll have unlimited power. You're Ortega's daughter, aren't you? The hero. Your father was a great man, a truly great man. What do you mean was? He's still alive. Oh yeah, we didn't see what equipment we have yet. Oh, they start you off with a copper sword in this. Nice. Wayfarer's clothes, leather shield. Nice. Yeah, Brian, I platinumed Sonic and Shadow Generations back on Friday. Hey, congratulations! By the way, also thinking of starting Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Ooh, nice. Well, congrats on the Platinum Mint. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it with your brother. And enjoy Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. That's a Ecclesia. Yeah, I know that's Richard's favorite. You're in for a good time. Just checking for pots. Pots. Ba 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 ba. I am a big klepto thief. I am the hero, yes. Stealing pots. Leather hat. I was just thinking, you know, I need a hat. And now I got one. Hello. Seems the fellow in the room opposite tried to make himself a wrecking ball and met with a little accident. I was just enjoying some peace and quiet when suddenly a Malbeni bang came from his room. Judging from how bad he's hurt, those things must be pretty dangerous. I only wanted to see what's on the other side of the ocean. Oh, wow. It hurts. That's a clue. What we're going to need the wrecking ball for. Coins. Medicinal herb. That is the one with Shinoa, yep. Yeah, we did, I think I mentioned it last time, but Sonic Generations Remastered didn't feel like it went all the way, and honestly was glitches, more glitches than the original, but it was still good. I don't know, I just thought they could have done more. Like, it was more of a port than a remaster. Regardless, the kidding scene is huge for that game, so I'm expecting them to tidy things up. So yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun with your brother. You both enjoyed it. But gaming with, I never gamed with my sister. She didn't, just Chip and Dale's. That's Rescue Rangers. That's the only game she ever really played with me. You can never have too many Chimera wings, if you ask me. Being able to fly back to places you've been in the blink of an eye is so magical. In fact, it probably is magic. Back in the day, dark old days, you used to bump your head on the ceiling if you tried to use indoors. But now you don't have to worry about any of that. Modern comforts. I miss bumping my head in the ceiling, lady. I'm sad that they took that out. What do you got, buddy? Pot lid. Medicinal herbs for 8. Chimera wings. Cypress stick. Go see Grandma and Granddad here. Hello, Mom. Your mom is like a free in for you. Up until a point, then she stops having you stay there. Check for anything in the cupboards. Medicinal herb. And I checked in here, right? Yeah, I did. Nothing there. Can talk to Granddad. Ortega was a real hero material, you know. Your father was something special, and his father before him, eh? You've got a lot to live up to, Eileen. Don't let your grandfather down. 50 gold, thanks, Grandpa. Jeez, that's as much as the king gave me. You must be doing pretty good for yourself. Sure, he doesn't mind if I take it. I could use it more than him. This is the castle town of Aliahan, as you know. If you're planning on heading out for a hike, you could do worse than visit the picturesque village of Reeve to the northwest. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The castle is closed at nighttime. If you want to meet the king, you'll have to go there during the day. Dragon scale. So stuff in the first slot can sometimes you have 2 equipment slots in this game. The first one can change your personality. The second one gives you the effects without changing your personality. Personality is given when you first take the test at the beginning of the game. My personality is Wit, which is an intelligence-based personality. Lots of wisdom, not much strength. But I'll be very good at casting spells. My spells will do a lot of damage. Now you're not stuck with that personality. You can use items in the accessory slots to change it, as long as it's equipped. Okay, that's good. Nothing there. I was the fire breather of the circus before my fire... You're still having lore for your... Pyromancer's tendencies. I burned down the mat with magic as a child by accident. That is why I repressed the memories. Jeez. Mom's being a Freean is true to life. Her stopping being is so abrupt is also is, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Oh yeah, and the new Shadow Generation is pretty good too. Like it's gotten great reviews, and all they ended up liking it and I end up liking the game a lot too. Unfortunately, it did seem to suffer from budget and time restraints. It's like the original OTS, pretty short, not going for 100%, but parts that are there are really tight. Nice. Do you still get books? You still do get books. Yes, JR. You know, I found 50 gold coins in a bench the other day. Felt like Goddess herself has smiled upon me. Ever since I made the point of checking my surroundings wherever I go, I never know what I'll find riches again. Oh bother, I left my bag hanging on the wall in my room in the inn. And it had all my gold coins and a herb in it too. Gah, it's probably long gone. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Someone has swiped it. I hope they put it on good things to use at least. I don't think I got that. If you're looking to put together a good solid party, you'll want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. Patty over there doesn't have what you're looking for. Head upstairs and get recruitment people to find for you. What is the lore for the other party members? I don't know. Have to ask Annie and Ninja. Hello.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday.
That's disgusting.
Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring.
So this is where we recruit our people. You can actually play the game solo. People do it, but I've never done it.
If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
If you want to find new party members, this is the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them from that matter. So how can I join you? So they give you some pre-made characters. They give you a warrior, a mage, and a priest, which is a good setup actually to play the games. That's what they recommend. Linus, we have Linus here, a warrior. He's a meathead personality. Meryl, a mage, a slippery devil, and Margaret, the priest, a contrarian. We're actually going to recruit more. We're going to create our own allies because we want to use different classes. You get seeds in pots, life seeds, magic seeds, stamina seeds, luck seeds, intelligence seeds. They all increase your stats by 1 to 3, I think it is. You've got martial artists, they're quick as you like. Then your thieves, good for treasure hunting. Then of course there's merchants. They can appraise items for you, which is pretty useful. It is pretty nice to have that. Don't go anywhere near the gadabouts though. Useless lot they are. Always mucking about in battles. Bunch of clowns if you ask me. If you insist on having one along, leave it until you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. If you ask me, there's two kinds of adventurers in this world. Those that include conjurers like mages and priests in their party, and those that don't. The ones that don't tend to go all out and fill their parties with warriors, martial artists, and even merchants vocations. That focuses on strength and stamina. Personally, I'd go for a more balanced lineup if I were you. And if you really don't want to include any magic users, then why not take a monster wrangler or a thief along for a ride? They're telling you, hey stupid, take this because you have to use that to capture monsters with those classes. If we don't take a thief or a monster wrangler in this game, we can't really capture many monsters until later. That's the only downside of not taking a monster wrangler or a thief. Warrior, priest, and mage, he thinks you're noobs. I joined to save the world to take over after the world saving is done. You're going to take over the world when you save it? So we'll be saving the world for your tyranny? Honestly, I was just nice to play as Shadow again. The game definitely looked better than the previous ones, like the ones actually looked like the next-gen games, and the soundtrack is really great. This is the shit I've been waiting for years for Sega and Sonic to make, so perhaps the next original game might be great, but I won't hold my breath. Hey, that's cool, it turned out good. Okay, she sounds creepy. She does have a southern kind of accent. Jay Brooker was built specifically to stop Andy Stark from taking over the world once the world saving is done. Well, JR, you were too soon. You were too late to get in here. We're actually already naming the merchant after Ninja here. Otherwise, you would definitely be. We can create a merchant for. Here's what I'll do, JR. When the time comes to have a merchant for the town, I'll create a merchant, and you'll be that merchant. We'll call you JR. How's that? She sounds like a groomer. A groomer? What's a groomer? There are 3 kinds of adventures, those good with numbers and those who aren't. Overall, I like the Shadow Generations. Overall, I like Shadow Generations, and it took a while to platinum 100%, so at least I got my money's worth. However, the final 2 levels are really, really hard. They're just some of the hardest in the franchise. It took me 3 to 5 hours to beat and rank them S. Jeez, oh man, good job. Level 1 merchant, or are you sacrificing ninja? It depends. If you want to be named after the, I don't mind sacrificing ninja to be the evil merchant. Ninja, do you want to be when time comes? Do you want to run your own town? You're here. Annie is here. Annie's always here. What is the lore behind being a merchant ninja? Yeah, we'll create the name mage first. Okay. Okay, Annie, 1. Okay, from left to right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which appearance do you want? Oh, you want to call Annie Shark. I'm sorry. And you say number 3, okay. Yeah, that one, right? 1, 2, 3, there, okay. What hair color do you want, Annie? 1, 2, from starting to top left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So say top row 7 or bottom row 7. So here, I'll go through. Brown. This brown? Or this golden brown? That's more blonde. I guess it's this one. Okay. It's your lucky day, Eileen. As part of His Majesty's special adventure program, you've qualified for a supplemental education dispensation. Is that right? Okay. That's good, Annie. Yes? Okay. Takes the form of 5 attributes enhancing seeds, which to give your team members. You can choose seeds yourself, allow me to get guidance. Okay, Annie, pick your seeds. Do it myself. I have 5 seeds, Annie. Tell me what you want. Strength, defense, agility. Say like strength, give me so many, defense, give me so many, and then say strength 2. Wisdom 2. Wisdom. Okay, wisdom. You want all wisdom? You want all wisdom, Annie? Okay, I think she wants all wisdom. That good? Okay, all wisdom. Okay. You want to make the biggest explosion on the world? Okay. On Zoma. Let's do... That sounds like you. Which one do you want, Annie? I'll play him here. Waiting on Annie. Left side, okay. These are all your male voices and all your female voices. If you want a male voice, that's fine. Take wild? Okay, that's a good one. Sure. Yes. Okay, you're up, Richard. Richard, do you want your name Richard or do you want Patience? What do you want your name to be, Richard? You got it, Richard. Richard, the once proud sage who got demoted to a gadabout. The life of the party, gadabouts can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. Okay, well, unless you want to be a girl, Richard, I'll make you an A. It's up to you. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Male, okay. And 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one do you want the war? Got 1, 2, 3, or the old man clown. 4, good choice. I was thinking that one. Okay, what color hair do you want, Richard? Got black, you got this great gray, red, pinkish, brown, orange, yellow, gray, gold, purple, cyan, blue, green, silver because of my magical inheritance. Got it. Green would look nice though, yeah. Green does look nice, but he wants this silver, Richard? Yeah. Good. I'm a simple dude trying to make it in life. My village full of ninjas, so of course I had to become one. Money was coming up tough, so I had to join some gangs in order to get around. That's your merchant story? Okay, Richard, give me your seeds. Say like strength 2 say strength 2, defense 2, agility 2, stamina 2, you know what I mean. So look at your stats here. You're not very strong. Pretty good luck. You have pretty high luck, so 3 wisdom, 2 agility. Gotcha. Agility. You're a vamp, Richard. That's a good personality, Richard. That's actually a pretty good one. That means you're gonna have really good agility, wisdom, and pretty even stats across the board. It's... People with this personality often find their agility and luck increases quickly, and that their other attributes improved in a balanced manner. Vamp suits you. Okay, Richard. Here's your voices. Aggressive. What else could I be? Okay, there you go. Richard joins the party? Yes. And Ninja, you're up. Vamp equals sexy. Yeah, the vamp can be a guy. Yeah, the vamp can be a guy in this one too, JR. Of course, I always seem to be more in the background compared to the others normally when these big fancy hero guys show up and beat me either when I'm guarding a door, a chest, the boss, and of course the ambush. That one never works. Now we got lore for Ninja. Aggressive, what else could it be? Aggressively sexy. Do you want it to be N-Goon, Ninja Goon? Just Goon, Ninja. What do you want your name to be? Goon? Ninja? Ninja Goon, gotcha. Ninja Goon. Oh wait, no, this is, I'm sorry, this is Rich. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Yeah. I thought I was doing Richard there for a second. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. And you're going to be a merchant. You want to be appearance A or B? Like your backstory, Ninja. When does the Gadabout become a sage? Is it level dependent? Yes, level 20. And we'll see how hard it is to get to level 20 in this game. I could regret that decision, but appearance A, gotcha. And so you got 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two. Good choice. I like that. Nice golden tunic. Tubin. What's that called? A tunic? Turban? Okay, hair color. Black, white, red, pink, brown, orange, yellow, silver, gold, purple, cyan, another shade of blue, a kind of greenish blue, and a straight green. If you want to see any again, I'll just cycle through them here as you decide. I'll keep cycling, you keep looking. Now we can change these later when we get it on level 20. At All Trades Abbey, we can change everything. We can all change the name, everything later. So it's not set in stone. Yeah, you can change color, your appearance and color later, if you want. And you have some outfits, but there's only like a couple. I think there's only really, there's a lot for women, but not a lot for men. Yeah, his hair won't really be visible with the turban. So maybe something that sticks out like green? So you can't change the clothes. Red. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay, Richard, or Ninja, you have 5 seeds to increase your stats. There's your stats on the right. See strength, resilience, agility, stamina, wisdom, luck, HP, MP, attack, and defense. Distributing the seeds will determine your personality. So say like 2 strength, 2 defense, 3 agility, something like that. You have 5 seeds. So say if you want to distribute your seeds like 3 strength, 2 defense, you can say that. 3 agility, 2 wisdom. Keep in mind the merchant gets his stat growth pretty evenly. He tends to have high HP. And pretty even across the board. So if there's anything you want to, like, you want to hit harder, put it in strength. You want more agility, put it in agility. Luck determines your damage and your critical hits. Two defense, 1 strength, 1 stamina, and 1 agility. Good choice. Okay, 2 strength. Oh, that's a 3. That's good. Okay, 2 strength, 1... Oh, 2 defense. Shit. I read that wrong. Sorry. 1 stamina... and 1 agility. Sorry, I gave you 2 strength instead of 2 defense. You're quite the bodybuilder. So you're gonna hit hard. That's your personality. People with this personality often find their strength increases extremely quickly and that their resilience increases slightly quicker than normal. So you're gonna have lots of HP and you're gonna hit like a truck. Now, can decide what voice you want. Oh, you know what? I can go back and distribute them again. Here, let me do it myself. I can fix that. You wanted 2 defense. Okay, and then you wanted 1 strength. 1 stamina. And 1 agility. You're a drudge. People with that personality find their strength increases quickly and that their resilience and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal. Okay. Here we go. Earnest. Cheeky. Cowardly. Cool-headed. Passionate. Comical. Headstrong, gentle, aggressive. Passionate. Oh, so that's nice. Okay. Hey, there you are. Nope, we got our party. Come see me whenever you're in the market for some top flight adventures. So first things first, we gotta put Annie in the back. Because Annie's very squishy. Depending on defense... Richard, your MP is so poor. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's see what you guys have equipped. Crane clothes. Yeah, we're gonna give you the Wayfarer's clothes, Annie. She needs it the most. Ninja, you need something strong. Give you that. Annie, you need... Oh, you can't hold a leather shield, Annie. Come on. It sounds funnier than comical did. I like that. I like passionate. It's good. Okay, where's the stairs? We're ready to go out, fight our first battles into this world, and go find her dad. Let's go get some other equipment. We have some money here. First things first, I'm gonna go to that inn and steal that guy's stuff in the sack. Oh, I don't have the pre-order. I can't open it. Annie, I can't open the chest. Yes, underlings guard the queen with your life. You heard her, Aunt. You heard her. Me having poor MP will be great redemption arc. That's great. Some of you may die, but it's sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, I can't open it. I'll show you what happens if I try to open the chest. It's a pre-order thing. However, it looks like it's locked. You can claim various bonus items for this chest if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. For more details, spend a visit to the website you bought it. Dragon Quest II HD-2D Remake from Dragon Quest III. No, I didn't pre-order it, so I no stuff for me. No stuff for me. Okay, what gives our biggest bonus boost to Annie? She's gonna need it the most. Probably a pot lid. Okay, who needs next? Probably Richard will need the clothes. Or, you know, we probably need to get him a better hitting weapon. Kill stuff faster. How much is the copper sword? It is 180. Yeah, we're gonna need that. So we're gonna buy that. Oh, I don't have enough. Leather armor. I'm gonna buy you Wayfarer's clothes for now. Okay. Never played a Gadabot before. What are his skills? He randomly doesn't act in battle and does stupid things like misses a turn, sneezes, puts the enemy to sleep. I don't know how bad he is in this game. I might regret taking him. Anyway, back to backstory. As years go by, and having to change occupations after after change after change after change. I decided that getting my butt kicked by everyone, I decided to change the scenery would be best, so I used all the leftover gold I obtained from these jobs throughout the years and opened a small traveling shop as a simple merchant. But now it seems they want to recruit me as a hero. Well, alright, but be warned, I want 1/3 of whatever you're getting, and I promise I'm not very good meat shield. Ninja, that is your... Dude, that's your job to soak up damage here in the early part of the game. But we are going to change your class when we get to all trades, Abby. So the plan here is, Ninja, you're going to either be a sage or a warrior. Richard wants to be a sage, so there we go. I'd probably make you a warrior ninja, because Annie wants to be a sage too. So we're gonna have 2 sages and a warrior. But Ninja, you're gonna change classes the most. You're gonna change into a monster masher, a thief, and then finally a warrior before you settle on warrior. But your end goal will be warrior. Richard, you might go to monster masher as well before you go to sage finally. And Annie, I'm just going to take you straight to sage once you learn Zing at around level 24 or so. That's the plan, and let's go. Seed of stamina. Maybe Ninja saw the world traveling as a way to establish outposts around the globe and maximize his profits. That's the joke. Changing classes might be good for my business, and it would be, yeah. I'll make up something for monster, like a small side job you had to do. You want to okay, I can keep you a mage, that's fine. If you don't want to change classes, I can keep you a mage. Then I can make, I'll leave it up to, we get 2 sage books, so I'll leave it up to Ninja if he wants to be a warrior or a, sage. The sprites look tall. They are kind of tall. Hello there. Oh, welcome back, John. Look at that pose there, look at that pose you got going on there, Richard. Look at you. Tactics. We are going to follow orders. Fight. Attack. Stark Ravens. Attack. Stark Ravens. Richard. Attack. Stark Raven. Annie. Hit something with a fireball. You only have Frizz right now, Annie, so... The good thing, we'll see when we level up after a few battles what our strength is, what our stat increase is going to be like here. Hey, Greg's here. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Good to see ya. Happy early Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, happy early Thanksgiving. If you're in, to Greg and the Ninja. And I know JR celebrated in October. They look and they are off. The sprites are off. If it becomes a monster masher, I can become a sage anymore. You can become a sage. I need a book to change you into a monster masher. So I can change you into a sage right away. That's fine. I'll do that. I'm gonna need a sage right away, so I'll change you right... Well, I don't know if I want to change you, because you learn... I want to level you up to learn all your skills, so... I'd like to max you out to get all your abilities before I change you. We might be able to do that since we have Annie as a mage. And then I'll eventually... You'll be better off for it, the longer I wait to level you up, change you. If mage remains a mage, I can become a sage as soon as possible. Yes, but I think you learn some good skills if I let you go further. Fine, make me a mage. Sage. No, I'll leave you a mage. You look fabulous. The original 3 didn't show the part. It did not. It showed them walking, but it didn't show them in the battle screen, John. So far, so good. I don't celebrate. Bird, minding his own business, Brian. There, get him, sick him. Well, I can make max by skills. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. The later I wait, the better you'll be. So you only have a few skills here, so it'll probably be until level 30, I'm guessing. It depends on how stinky you are, though. Happy giving of thanks. Yes. Yes, Ninja, you too. It's a random encounter, though. Is it really minding its own business? It did kind of attack you. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know how bad your antics are going to be, Richard. You might be the life of the party or the thing that's holding us back. Richard shuts down and hunkers. I didn't read that. What did you do, Richard? Welcome to video games mindless killing of nature the game. Too fast, I couldn't read it either. Okay, Ninja, let's see what your first level up is going to give you. 5 HP, 4 MP, 3 strength, 1 stamina, 1 agility, 2 wisdom. Richard? Ooh, good HP and boost. Oh, look at that MP boost, man. You gained almost over 12 MP. More than 12 MP. Like almost 20 MP you gained. No strength, though. Resilience, pretty much even across the board, but that MP boost. Okay, I do want to go back in here, and there was a door I couldn't get into. Told you MT was gonna be your redemption arc. Maybe you'll be an MP powerhouse. I don't know. Magic waters. Mini metal, that's 2. We got our whip here. Let's go get our whip. Ha! Mini medals! You play Dragon Quest now, Ninja. You know the thrill of getting mini medals. 2. Thorn Whip. Pretty good weapon for this point in the game. Hits all group of enemies. Leather dress at 3. Item. We are going to give the Thorn Whip. Oh, you can't use it. I hope I can give the copper sword to... Yeah, I can. There you go, Richard. Actually, I think I want to give... Yeah. Sorry, I have to deal with the club for now. Mini Mail is something they started with DQ4 and have overused them since in every game in SideQuest. Damn it, Enix, give it up. Oh, you're not a fan of the mini medals, really? Is it the tedium of collecting them all? Greg, can I ask? I'm just curious why you don't. Is it like having to collect them all? Does the day-night cycle do anything? Yeah, it does. You can meet certain people in the day, and certain doors are open at night. Like this is locked during the day. At night, I can go in it. People say different things during the day and night, John. People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. That's what I do. I don't think there's anything out here at night that I need to worry about. Oh, that guy's drunk on the floor. That guy's new at night. You're not a fan of the mini medals. That's okay. It's okay. This is a Dragon Quest. Collecting mini medals is the aspect of the game. I think Ninja, I never asked you, when you played 5, did you enjoy the mini medals? I checked my last ability is at level 45 and it's a good one. It's oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me what it is. I want to be surprised. I think I know what it is, but I want to be surprised all the same. So if I can keep you at level 45, if it's an ability that makes the Sage better, then I'll keep you at level till 45. Repetitive companion characters in Zelda. Just because it works in one game doesn't mean you have to milk it in every game. Until part 4. Yeah, the NES had... Yeah, NES Part 4 had them, right? It makes the Sage better. Okay, so I'm gonna keep... we're gonna keep you... If we can keep you up to level 40, that's pretty high. That's like end game level. Like at 45, you could pretty much beat the game at that. I thought it was lower than that. Oh, we'll see. That's my plan. I really want to get max out the gadabout. So we'll do everything we can to keep that happening. Annie wants to say a mage. We're gonna level up to about level 3 or 4 here until I learn heal. Because we don't have a way to heal yet, so I need medicinal herbs and heal spell. Oh, poor bunny. Good try, Annie. You tried to hit it with your stick there. Yeah, that's when it started in the part 4 on NES. I always forget the part 4 has mini medals. Annie, let's see what your level is. Whoa, Annie! Look at that MP. 27 to 53 MP. Strength went up 1. Resilience went up 1. Agility 2. Wisdom went up 2. Luck 10. That's a big MP boost, Annie. Learn buff. It's the idea optional collectibles or not, they don't need to be in every game. More ammunition. And defend. Hey, you got us 4 extra gold. So the merchant will give us extra gold. He'll find extra gold sometimes. So Ninja will just find extra gold. And one of your other skills, Ninja, is you can appraise items with the show command. If you select an item, Ninja will look at it and say, I always recommend this one to any would-be whip welders. I mean, it's got thorns attached to it after all. Any baddie that gets hit with it is going to wish they'd pick a fight with someone else. This comes in handy if you want to hit multiple enemies within each attack. So doesn't seem to be cursed. If you were to sell it, you'd be looking around 140 gold. That's the thing that so also, actually, that's the thing that a merchant can do. We want to distribute our medical herbs here evenly. Okay, they have some already. Okay, because we have a lack of healing. Because we don't have a priest. There you go, Annie. I'll let you shoot them. They're really attacking Ninja. We're gonna go heal. I'm not gonna waste a medical herb this close to Mom's house. It's your, Ba-ba-da-da. Hey, ahoy, Majority. How are ya? Happy early Thanksgiving, my friend. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving. You can show your stuff to your party members. Yeah, like he appraises it. It's kind of cool. Like he'll tell you what it does. Like if the armor has like defense against breath attacks or magic. You have a staff. You do. You have a stick. Yeah, I like whips and boomerangs a lot. I'm gonna give you the poison needle, Annie, so you can kill slimes. They're teaming up on Ninja and just wrecking them. Yeah, you'll get lots of MP. Look, here's everybody's I'm Wit. Ninja's a Drudge. Richard's a Vamp, and Annie's a Wit. Yeah, they're holding a grudge. They keep teaming up on Ninja. Okay, we're gonna take out the Batten Fly first. Ooh, you get something useful at level 9. This is the first time I played with a goof off in this, so. Yeah, Vamp is like a sexy personality, John. Look at that HP. MP. Strength. Resilience not very high. Lots of wisdom though. Wisdom and MP. That's Frizz, nice. Ninja. Pretty good, pretty good. Good strength increase. Not much agility. You're gonna be very slow, Ninja. Richard, let's see what you got. Nice HP boost, good MP boost. These 2 strength points, almost a double-digit strength there. Lots of good stamina boost, good agility boost. Lots of luck. What are your plans for tomorrow? Unfortunately, I'm by myself this Thanksgiving, so I'll be playing Dragon Quest all day. Call my parents. Probably go out in the morning for something, a walk or something. Talk to my parents. Maybe get some Chinese food or something. That's gonna be the only place open. I hope you guys have a good one. Should have named Aileen Bryan. I could name her Brianna. I was thinking of calling her Stacy. That's what my mom was gonna call me if I was a girl. Annie just murdered that bunny corn. Dragon Quest giving majority. Yes. Yes. Hunker down with some slimes and have a good old time. Clowns have always been connected to vampires. What? Where's this coming from? Oh, because vamp. I gotcha. Annie, let's see what MP you get this time. It's a more modest level up there. Decent HP, decent MP. Wisdom good. Thanksgiving is overrated. No one wants to be given thanks. People want to be given Dragon Quest. So, I'm thankful for what I have. I have a lot in life I gotta be thankful for, I gotta say. Give me Dragon Quest. Yes, I know. Annie's not strong enough to kill a slime with her stick. She has to use a fireball on it. Little overkill, yes, but she wouldn't want it any other way. When do I learn heal? I'm not going anywhere until I learn heal. Hey, first kill for Richard. No turkey and stuffing. Then Dairy Queen or Dragon Quest? I'll take Dairy Queen too. 1+2 HD-2D remakes. I think level 4 is when I learn heal. Okay. Because I have to have heal. I don't have a pilgrim with me to heal, so I have to rely on medical herbs. This could be tough because I don't have a healer except for me. So I'm going to be relying on Ninja a lot to do damage. So hopefully he gets buff here pretty soon. Ninja and Annie are going to be my damage dealers. Richard will chime in every once in a while with his antics. Thanks, Quest. Thanks, Quest. Thanksgiving Quest. Not liking the load times? Yeah, I don't know if the other versions have that or not. I wish it didn't have any. Okay, Ninja, I'm hoping you get some strength here. You did. Nice. Okay, you're picking it up. 43 HP, you're turning more tanky. I'm gonna need you to be a tank. Annie and Ninja, you guys are gonna have to do the damage for me. You guys are important. I have to heal, and I don't know what Richard's gonna do. He's gonna have to hang in there. Level 13, you get a cool... Oh, okay. That's good. DQ goes Dragon Quest for me. Not a fan of... You're not a fan of Dairy Queen. Really, Greg? No dilly bars for you, huh? Brian, how would you rate the remake? There's stuff it does I like. I like the look of it. I like the sound. I like the animations. I like the added story stuff. But there's stuff I don't like the status effects. There's too many status effects that are too hard to prevent. The accessories don't really work well to prevent them. The game seems to turn towards it. I'm used to playing the NES version, and in that version I always used a fighter and didn't use magic a lot, and the fighter in this game seemed to have been nerfed quite a bit. It wasn't until like the late levels where he got decent, but he was never great. Like, he was critting all the time on the NES version. In this one, not really, he's not that great, so I switched him out. Probably give it 8.5. I think it could be better. I think if they would have fixed the status stuff, I don't think the status stuff, there's too much of it in the game that kind of drags down some of the boss battles for me. 8.5. My heart always lies with the NES version. That'll always be at 9 or 10 to me. This is right behind it. I might even like the Game Boy Color version a little bit better than this one. I like this one though. I want to play it a few more times. I think it's very good, but there's just some things that annoy me about it. I'd say 8.5, 9. Romaria is really slow too. I don't know why I made her so slow. Okay, Richard. Good MP. Hey, Richard made it to double-digit strength. Good job, man. Ninja got us 5 more gold. Doesn't bother me in a slice. Of course, I've been playing RPGs since '89. The load times. Dragon Quest want to even call it Dragon Quest then. It was called Dragon Warrior over here. Yeah, it was called Dragon Warrior here until the Dragon Quest VIII. Personally, I think it's the better it's the best version of the game. The NES version? I agree. I like the NES version. I'm biased for it. That's the one I played. That's the one I like the most. Still, you'll never convince me otherwise. Like the OG, but this tops that. Oh, you think? Have you played this one, Greg? I didn't ask you if you played through this one yet. Did you get the remake? I really don't like that they removed TNT. Yeah, they removed the TNT. I don't like the monster stuff that well. I feel like they added in the Monster Hunter, and they didn't really have to do that. It kind of unbalanced the game a little bit. They had to balance around it. I think if they would have just left it out, I would have been fine, but the monster guy gets some stuff that really makes some of the bosses you gotta fight post-game almost a necessity. No, that version is better than the OG. This version's better than the OG? So have you played this one then, Greg? Hey, it's the Lord of Food. Welcome, Food Lord. Graphics look weird. You don't like the graphics? Okay, Annie, throw a fireball at this slime. There you go. Food Lord, how are you? Good to see ya. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. What's Food Lord have for the Thanksgiving plans? Are you having something different, Food Lord, other than turkey? Maybe you're a ham guy? Lasagna, maybe? Meatloaf? The OG is good too, but not this good. The OG is good, but not this good. Well, I'm still grinding party member classes and getting the ship. Oh yeah, the ship. Once you get the ship, it's great. Yeah, the feeling when you get the ship in this game is great. You can like go anywhere. So you just got the ship and you're grinding party classes. Nice. Cool. I didn't know. I should have asked you that earlier. I'm glad you got it. Put the Game Boy Color over this. Not going to like that. Nearly sounds like an insult. It's not an insult. It's just I think I don't like the stuff they added. It was. I think less is more sometimes. I think they added too much to this, like with the extra class. It didn't need a monster wrangler class and all that monster catching stuff. I could have done without. And some of the status effects they went out, but that's just me nitpicking. Nothing unusual. I don't like ham. Oh, sorry. I like the graphics for what little I care about such things in the first place. Yeah, the graphics are my least problem with the game. The graphics are beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stat increase. Agility goes up. We've had a lasagna for Christmas. Yeah, lasagna is a Christmas dish. That's right. Yeah, I've had that for Christmas. Think it looks like a cheap phone game. Oof. Shots fired. I also don't like the remakes with chibi graphics. Well, this one I wouldn't say has chibi. Or do you mean the Game Boy games with chibi graphics, I think you're talking about. Gotta get the full price tag for the remake. That's the word. I don't care what the game looks like, game or any game. It's all about gameplay. You like the game? Oh, well, the Game Boy, they're working with what they have. They couldn't make realistic. I mean, they look better. Well, that's debatable if you like the NES look more. I kind of do. So menial and trite. Hey, we learned heal. Okay, let's stay at Mom's and then go to the cave. So we have options here. We can go up to Reeve, or we can go to the south, down in the south. There's a little cave. All points will eventually lead to that cave. Let's go to Reeve first. I like that. Richard and Annie are hitting this crow. They both hit it. It doesn't die. And then Ninja's like, let me show you guys how it's done, and just one-shots a crow. Hey, got us some more gold. See, Richard was standing back and assessing the situation. Sometimes he'll just lose turns. This is silly for a remake that just came out. But I'm not familiar with modern Dragon Quest graphics. Well, they're like 11s was the modern ones. This is like in the style of Octopath, but it's almost not like, because it's not like the backgrounds are all 3D models in the towns and stuff, and only the sprites are like sprites. The people are sprites, the characters. Just a remake of an 80s NES game. You see, you have to not just hit it over the head, but slug it until you see the red goo comes. Yeah, you show him how to kill a crow with your club. 80s in Japan, early 90s here. Yeah, it was early, like 90 here. You need to remember back to when Brian played one of the newer DQ games. Oh, I don't think I knew you when I played Dragon Quest 11 or 8. I only met you on here. I don't think I met you on... Yeah, it was here I met you, Food Lord. Assessing the situation is sometimes necessary. Yeah, you were strategic. You were calculating your next move. Richard, it's not a comparison, but the FS Pixel Masters and Saga Frontier remastered graphics are actually upgrades. This is just silly. Okay, fair enough. I think what happened is this is made by the Octopath team, I think, had a hand in it. And maybe they talked with Square and Yuji and they got to doing it in that style. Better word than silly, you mean bad. I don't mean bad. You mean, would you have rather seen like a remake done in, if they did a remake, would you like to have seen it done in like the newer style, like 11 or something? We're trying to make stunning graphics for this. See, I think it looks stunning. I like the animations. Look at the little leaves blowing, and there's little touches in the dungeons with like the rats moving when you come by and stuff. I guess the situation concluded any action from me was unneeded. So you just sat there and let Ninja do the work. This looks more like a phone game, Food Lord. Okay, John doesn't like it either. At least it's more colorful and not full of dull brown grays and dark green blues. And greens and blue. Imagine a Pokemon Go spawning. Pokemon Go. They're really giving us the medicinal herbs. Oh, oh yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, I've heard of that. I was just wondering what the spawning part was. Well, the good news is, Annie, you're pretty fast. That's good for a magician. Oh, you don't know Isaac? Okay. I was wondering what you meant by that. Just the spawn part. That's all. I've heard of Pokemon Go. Oh, almost another 10 MP for Annie. Nothing major. Hey, we got our first Ice Spell, Crack, or Ice Bolt in the NES version. Or Dragon Warrior, as Food Lord and Greg would say. So far, the graphics haven't been too bad for you. Yeah, I think the graphics are fine. They're nice. Hey, let's try your new spell, Annie. Crack is an ice spell. I have noticed that compared to the NES version, like, magic is very good in this game, and they kind of dumbed down attack a lot. Not dumbed down, but made it less, It seemed enemies had a lot of defense against attacks in this one. I could just be my strength was low at the point. And here we got a secret area that has hidden things in. We can go around and search. Oops, didn't want to do that. So your spells come in 3 tiers. First level Crack, then Crackle, and then Crack. Hey, got a new weapon. I am going to give this to Richard, because he needs some decent attack power, because I will need him to chip in every once in a while. Lost my sack somewhere when I was descending the mountains to the east. I thought things were bad enough when I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to the south. My mind's not what it once was, neither is my wardrobe. So later on, the thief, when we change to a thief to get some skills, if we do, we'll get a nose for treasure that will tell us how much treasure's left on a screen. Welcome to the village of Reeve. Annie! You can't use a club, Annie. Do you ever happen upon all sorts of bits and bobs while exploring the realm? Why, I myself have found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even the odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than go to waste, eh? Let me read what you guys are saying here. Richard says, I want to reach level 9 and get something useful. You'll get there almost. You level up pretty quickly, Richard. It'll be sooner before you know it. So for the characters, there's some kind of softening filter on them that I don't like. I prefer more pixelated. Oh, like an anti-aliasing maybe? Yeah, there is something on there. It kind of looks pixelated, like looking at the screen and not the capture. But there's like a blur to it, yeah. That's just your I gotcha. Just your preference. I think it's a random what level you learn spells at. Always has been. It's based on wisdom, I think. So you got a level of like, you can learn a spell depending on your wisdom. You get skills in this one, so even the fighter and the warrior get MP gains now because they have skills to use for MP, and they took a lot of skills from other Dragon Quests and put it in this game. Like you got Heliocopter, Cutting Edge. I just checked the site. There is a table with the levels. I can say for numerous playthroughs, some levels are random. Randomness of what? Yeah, it's based on like your wisdom at a certain level if you learn it, because you don't always learn something at a certain level. There's a chance you could. The overworld animation looks pretty stiff. Like the people kind of look kind of. Like the environments aren't pixels. They're like polygons. Only the characters are pixels. Like they did a difference change in that regard. Yes, we'll get a chain sickle in a tower. We're good on offense right now. We need to get Annie and Richard some better stuff here. That's not much better. 120. I'm gonna hold off. There's not much of a big boost here. Leather shield would be decent for Annie, though. Or Richard. Richard or Ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. Give it to... Annie can only use rocket launchers. Town graphics do look good. Yeah, they're like pixels. Like, they're not pixels, they're like polygons. But only the characters are pixelated and the animations of the monsters. So it's almost like part pixel art, part polygons, like. Like, I wish they would have went all pixels. You have to promise me you'll kill lots of monsters. They got my mummy and daddy. Sad. Silly but good. The lists I've seen say it's most likely to learn at that level. Not necessarily guaranteed. Yeah, I cannot type today without at least one typo. It's okay. I can still understand it. No big deal. No big dealio. Need to refill my water. How far are you? You got the ship, right, Greg, you said? I was going to ask if it was a typo reference I didn't know. Neska, like Ness, NES, airly. You tried saying numerously out loud. $33 gold. Martial artists actually, actually get weaker if you give them a sword or spear to wield. Supposedly they spend so much time training with their fists that they don't know the first thing about blades and spears. Something to keep in mind if you ever meet a martial artist. It's no good, it won't budge. Blimey! With that kind of strength, you'll go far in this world. Ooh, nice. I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you've got an antidote herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a jot of difference whilst you're fighting. Just wait to cure yourself till you've taken care of your foes, I say. Regardless, make a point to always having some antidotal herbs on hand, and you'll be fine. I thought there was something in the pumpkin patch here. Huh. Might have been in this pumpkin patch. There's hidden stuff all throughout this game. They hide it. They put so much stuff everywhere. Which is nice. I wanted them to put better stuff in the world to find. Don't worry, kid. Now that you're alone, you don't have any authority to tell you not to steal from the old person out back and steal their wallet. No. Yep, just start exploring the world on ship, reaching new towns for future zoom and return. Oh, you're getting the zoom points. Holy water? You'll have to tell me which orb you're going for first. I still don't know the way they want you to do it. If they want you to go Lancel first and get the one in the cave trial, or they want you to do Orochi, or they want you to do Boss Troll. I always thought it was Orochi, Lancel, Orochi, and then Boss Troll, but I don't think there's any set. Wonder where that lad came from anyway. This guy's a monster, by the way. When we get the Mirror of Ra, we'll come back and turn him into he'll join our team. That is where the, we have to go in that door, Thief's Key door here soon. Let me get it. Our first objective is to go to the gets the Thief's Key. You lot are travelers, are you? Oh, you're here from Aliahan, eh? Don't tell me you've come looking for the Wrecking Ball too. Honestly, what's so good about these things that people go traipsing all around the countryside looking for them? Come flying like a wrecking ball! Isn't that a song? Have you ever noticed how some items shops sell clothes and hats too? Just goes to show that you may well want to take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. Hey, look at this. Annie. Have yourself a nice new turban, Annie. Leather hats are only 65, but I'm gonna hold off on that. We're in a high 20s. We're gonna find some stuff in the cave to outfit. I just wanted to get Annie a little something better. Just about ready to start the new town development quest. Still, I wish I knew what dictated how it progresses. Is it finding the orbs that make the story move along? It's orbs. You are correct the first time. The number when you get an orb, you go back to the town and it changes. I'm pretty sure. Somebody can back me up on that. Once I become a sage, I will start my own church based around me and my personality called the Vamp Cult. Richard, no, you gotta be good, Richard. Good luck on that. Good luck. Oh, good luck. I think I will go to bed. Thanks for the chat. Hey, Richard, you too. Nice to see you. Have a good. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. I got confused with the iGod. Yeah, so I've known Richard when I used to stream on YouTube, and he changed his name to iGod. He used to be just Richard. He changed his name to I Got No Patience. Now he's streaming and sleeping. Wait, they have different things. Sorry, joking around. I gotcha. Okay, oh, okay. Something to try as I play part of the game. Yeah, come back after you get an orb, and I'm pretty sure they change. I think we want to change your personality. So we're going to do that. We're going to change Ninja's personality from Drudge. So this is a good tutorial here. If we go into Traveler's Tips, they have attributes. So for instance, Drudge, that's what Ninja is. Strength increases quickly, resilience and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal. Okay? So that's pretty good if you wanted to be tanky. We just got a book that Diary of a Hard Man, a chunky tome that details how to be a meathead in words even a child can understand. So if you want to change his personality to meathead, and I'll leave that up to Ninja, if he wants to be a meathead or stay what was he, a drudge? A drudge. It's up to Ninja. So meathead. Strength increases extremely quickly. Wisdom increases slowly. Richard is one of the 4 High Commanders, and apart from the Igot Court of the Igot... Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the originals. Oh, the books. JR's burnt me out on looking up guides. Oh, you had to look up the guides for him. Maybe you can help me then. I won't put you through that then. Does all the book personality stuff really matter? Not much, no. Your character's set, like, if you get a wizard, he's still gonna have a MP, and it only matters in how fast you get it. Eventually you'll get it. Quality of life, yeah. So the quality of life, so Food Lord doesn't have to look up all the stats. Yeah, certain ones are better. Some, like, so from what I read, you have, okay, here, I'll try to explain it here. I'll talk to him again, hold on. Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke in Dreamer's Tower to look after it. All of his known some on the island west of Aliahan. You know there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is so dark and well, I'm not exactly the bravest man. That's where we're going first. So your stats are strength, resilience, agility, stamina, and wisdom. So each one has a value of 100%. Some personalities like give you 100, 100, 90, 100, and 100. Some give you 90, 80, 100, 140, something like that. So each one could have a more percentage in like one of the ones, and it adds up to a total of more negative or positive. Some are bad. No, it's you can get into the minutia. Like, you'll still be able to beat the game no matter what personality you're on. It's not really needed. It's there for the min-maxing if you want. Like, it wouldn't... Like, you wouldn't give your warrior a intelligence personality, though, because, like, he doesn't need the intelligence. They're typically balanced among the stats, yeah. I think the best ones are high percentage on the stat and low on the other. Yeah, so, like, like, you want all the totals to equal close to, you want them to be 100 or more. You kind of don't want them to, so you want them all to add up to, like, 100 or more. You don't want any to be, like, negative 30 or something like that. Yeah, balanced personalities like Good Egg will keep you at, like, 100, and that's good. Why would I change your personality? I'm leaving it up to you. If you want to be a meathead or stay a drudge. I won't change it unless I ask you. Not gonna do it. Not gonna change your personality unless you ask. Telling us about claws. I think that is everything in here. We are going to... I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna save it here at the church, and we'll go into the tower. Both sound goonish. I just know that in the NES version, your defense was calculated by your agility. So the soldier was actually very... His agility was real low, with it, which affected his ability to take hits. So he'd take a lot more damage from physical attacks because of that. I think they fixed it in this one. So now only your resilience does that. So Meathead was actually not great for the soldier in the NES version because his agility was really low. I found that out playing it on the Switch version. He was a Meathead, and he was taking a lot of damage, and I wondered why. And it was because his agility was so low. Okay, that's everything here. Oh well, we'll see. It depends if we get anything good. Yeah, we'll see what you wanted to change it to. If you want to change it at all, I don't know. Maybe you want to keep it. Here's where the this links us to the tower here. That's where the Thief's Key is. $12 gold. This is a magic key door. Later on, we'll come back here to take that door. You've seen that huge tree west of town. It managed to grow way bigger than anything else in the area. Go and take a look for yourself if you like. Okay, let's go back. And get our dress for Annie. Before we go in here. Now, Annie, we can take the Wayfarer clothes and give those to Ninja. Nah, we're better. I love this dungeon song. Do I have antidotal herbs? Yeah, I got 3 of them. Okay, we're good. A little bit stronger enemies in here. Got toads. That was the first encounter of the toad enemy. Good HP increase, Ninja. You're becoming quite the tanky character there. Oh, stone's throw. Nice. Now you can attack with some... You can chuck rocks at people, Ninja. Nice. Let's try out your stone's throw move. Launches a barrage of small stones at all enemies. Let's try ice. Oh, nice. Nice group attack. Richard. Nothing yet. No skills yet for him. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Richard just juggled and dropped it on its head. Kinda would like to have some more antidote herbs, but 3 should be okay. This This will lead us... That way we can't go anywhere. There might be a chest over here, though. We can't... That could lead us back to the Aliahan. Okay, do I get Squelch? Nothing yet. I think Squelch is a little later on. Nice MP number. Got the weed number for MP. Yeah, those guys are weak. So the red numbers mean their weakness. So they're weak against ice. If it's blue, it's not weak to it. It's strong against it. If it's the other color, it's neutral. That's very much like Octopath Traveler, they did that. Okay, here's that leads back to the town, but we don't have the Thief's Key to get through yet. Oh, he one-shot today. Good job, Richard. Merchants gain levels pretty fast. That way leads up to the tower. We're gonna go this way. This way leads down to the cave in the south. There's some treasure down here I want to get. We don't have a group spell yet, I don't think. I think we get Sizz is the next spell we'll get, which is a group fire spell. I'll just be giving all the seeds to the hero this time. It's just easier that way. Plus I can class change out any deficiencies in the other characters if I need to later on. Speaking of Octopath Traveler, I downloaded and started playing the free demo of Octopath 2. Nice. Like I said in the comments of one of your YouTube videos, like the game, but it does seem much more story-driven from what I've seen. It is, yeah. And a lot of people don't like how the stories don't seem to connect, but they do connect. More so in they wait till the very end of the first game to connect. In the second, they connect more from the start. I like Octopath a lot. They're like games I won't replay a lot, probably, like Dragon Quest, but they're very fun. The battle system is very technical in it, though, and I could never, like, beat the super bosses pretty easily. I'm glad you downloaded the demo, though. Like, I remember the comment you left me when you were talking about it. I mentioned it, and you mentioned it. No, I think the free demo takes you pick a character and it ends when you go, I forget, it's like an hour or so. It's not very long. It's enough to get the gist of it. Going to head out, have a good night, might see you tomorrow a bit. Be busy, hopefully no one gets drunk. Oh, Ninja, I hope you have a non-eventful family Thanksgiving. Have a good Thanksgiving, Ninja. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Wish you all the best. Yeah, we're good on that. I can just loop around here. See, look at this. This is pretty. I mean, this looks nice. And very Octopath Traveler-ish. Booba dooba 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 doop boop boo. Medicinal herb. Ninja with that group attack. Man, they're really throwing the herbs at us. That's a lot of ravens. Guess they're weak to ice. New spell, Annie? They grunt when they block. You go, har, har. You do get full heals on level ups, so you can like spam your magic and not really worry about running out of MP a lot if you're lower in level. If you might gain levels. I don't know how I feel about that. Part of it likes the old way where you had to conserve your MP. Oh, nice job. Nice crit, Richard. You'll see where we come out with this. Down here. There's some sparkly spots up here. Gold color is critical damage. Sometimes you'll land a critical hit, which ignores defense. I think it hits for your maximum amount. Still didn't learn any skills. Your encounter rate is more in the mountains and the trees, the forests. So this game, what I like about this is you can plan your party out like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, and depending on how your party grows, you might have to change that strategy. Depending on, okay, who's doing more damage, what roles do I see that is happening, who's moving first, and you can kind of plan, like your best played plans don't always they kind of change. Oh, I got some good stuff in this one. I do like how there's more, like, one of my biggest things in Dragon Quest was the stuff they had in houses was kind of useless. It was better in the early game when you didn't have a lot of equipment. And they still do that in this game, like you'll find underwear in one of the final towns, but now they added these sparkly spots where you find more stuff. Like that's very useful to go like right at the beginning of the game and get like a copper sword and some good armor. I like that they restore HP and MP on level up. I get the conserve MP argument though, but I always hated running out of MP and thought it was cheap and lazy design. Gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, I won't deny that I like it, but it kind of takes away from the stress of a dungeon when you can just zoom out. You don't have to worry about, like, when you're in deep and you gotta conserve your MP to bail out. But a part of me likes it too, but I kind of wouldn't be mad if they kept it the old way too. That's a slime hill where metal slimes appear up there, but we can't get there until later. And you can get a feel for when you're in an area and you're kind of one-shotting everything that it's time to move on. There was something down here, right? Like right now, I'm kind of over-leveled for this area and I really need to advance, but I want to get this stuff here first. And then we'll go to the tower. Probably easier for us to backtrack from up here than go into Cave South. Richard just grins. They did that so the game isn't as grindy. Giving free equipment negates the need to... Yeah. There is some other reason, maybe, near the post-game that they did it. I don't want to say too much, but... I'm the oddball. I'm okay with that, but I love being over... Oh, I do too, yeah. I mean, there's something to, like, just blowing through an area and you're like, God? Hey, I don't think that's odd. That's just... There's a feeling of power in doing that. I gotcha. Oh, man, Richard's asleep. See, it's stuff like this that the goof off can do. It is here, yeah. Not if there's anything else here I can get. I think we'll have enough mini minerals to get the garter before we leave. It's not just that, but with how many random battles there are in the RPG, I like to breeze through them ASAP. Too many battles to overly strategize any of them. Usually I play with auto battle. When I get to a point where I can just crush the enemies, I just leave auto battle on in Dragon Quest. It does a good enough job. Like for these, I could crank up the fastness. Actually, let's do that right now. Some games, Dragon Quest does a good job with auto battle though. I don't know any other games that have auto battle. I don't play a lot of newer RPGs. Just Octopath, I don't think it had auto battle. It might have had, I don't remember. Oh, Mystic Quested? I forgot all about that. Did it have auto battle? I guess it did. Huh. Been years since I played that game. For battle the second party member. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had a party member that joined you for each scenario. That's right. And then they go away. And then you get it like 5 times. The batten flies can dazzle us. So we're gonna take them out as fast as possible. Poof! Poof is a spell that will disappear some enemies, so you don't have to fight them, but you don't get XP for them. Now we'll see where we're at here. You'll notice that cave connects us from up north to the south, and we're on the island where the Thief's Key is. But there's also something up here we want to get. Shell armor. I don't think anybody in our... Yeah, Ninja can equip it. He's the only one. Eileen can too. We're gonna give it to Ninja. And he's getting quite tanky. We'll have to come back when we get the thief skill and go to all these places and sniff for what treasure I'm missing, because I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff just hidden around. The thief is really good in this game for that purpose. Tofu Lin, hello. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. How you been? Good to see you. Nice little dog emote there. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Good. How are you? I am doing good. Thanks for asking. I don't have to work till Monday, so that's good. Have you been streaming lately, Tofu? Nice crit. Not streamed in a while. I've been busy moving. Oh, you're moving overseas. Oh, man. You going back to Florida? From Germany. That's a move. Well, I hope it's stress-free for you. Man, that's a big change. Going back home, or? I wish you all the luck. Luck in the world. All the good fortune. Germany into Japan. Nice. Do you speak the Japanese there? Well, that's a nice... Congratulations. That's exciting. Happy for you. Hope everything's going smoothly. Big adventure. Annie's becoming quite the MP machine there. Sizz, there's our first group spell, a fire group spell. You don't speak Japanese. I think you can get around out there without knowing too much Japanese, right? No, I don't speak Japanese. I always wanted to go to Japan, but it's expensive. No. I think I looked into trying. I should learn it, but I just never do. I'm lazy. Lazy. I live sort of near a city, so most everyone spoke English. Okay. Have you been to Japan before? Or is this just something you've always wanted to do, so you're just doing it? Visited Japan back in 2019. Nice. Really liked it, and now you're gone. Nice. That's cool. I'm happy for you. So is my water. Kind of jealous. I've always wanted to go there. It's still time. We got poisoned, so we have 3 antidotal herbs, so we want to use that there. We have 2 left. This is a monster. Once we get Rosmir, we can change her out of her human form. What have I been up to lately? Much like you, I moved. Not nearly as far. I just moved states from a southern state to a northern state, about 500, 600 miles. And I'm glad I did. So much like you, just moving, not as overseas move, but or a huge move like you have, but give it to Eileen. Everyone's moving, yeah. It's the time to move. Everybody's moving. Who else is moving? JR's not moving, is he? Antidote herb, we're gonna need that. Yeah, yay, everyone's moving. That's a clue for next time. How much is your inn? 12 gold. Yeah, we'll spend the night. We don't really need to, but... Never take a chance to rest when you can. So are you in Japan now? Not sure if JR was moving. I have not been to his streams lately. I've been to one. He had hair. Hair and a bigger beard the last time. It was like maybe 3 weeks ago. He was in here earlier. That's life. Life happens. Can't always play video games, unfortunately. I'd go here first. I think there's something down here. Yep. I'm in Japan now, going to be here for the next 3 years. Nice. Hopefully getting an apartment there was stress-free for you. I heard it can be hard. Annie chimes in with, why not? Why not what, Annie? Oh, why hasn't she been in stream? Bubble slimes, don't poison me. Annie, you got a group spell. Your first group spell, Annie, you got Sizz. So you're turning into quite the magician there, Annie. I think I could get to the travel gate by 10 o'clock tonight. That's a good place to stop. Ba, ba, ba. One thing, Annie, have you noticed on this game? I haven't had to buy weapons in a shop much. I find so much stuff everywhere. Thief's key. Oh, mini metal. Oh, that's right. The old man gives me a thief's key. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tofu. Thank you, thank you. I have to refill my water. I'll be right back. Am I doing anything special for Thanksgiving? No, just playing Dragon Quest, probably. I'll be on tomorrow. That's about it. I might get some Chinese food tomorrow. Sadly, I moved away from my parents. That's one of the negative sides for moving, but so I will be away from them for Thanksgiving. But I'll call them. Alright, boy. I got 3 antidote herbs, so we're good. Is that a turkey icon? Black Friday shot. No, no, God, no. Yeah, my parents are doing okay. They're sad I left, I moved, but they're happy for me. I talk to them every week. They've been great. They gave me a place to stay down there when I couldn't find a place. I lived with them for 2.5 years. It was great. Okay, we are... Look at this group. First thing, we'll take out the Moz. Oh, good. Bubble Slime was second. Yeah, greetings to them. I'll call them tomorrow. I sent my mom a Thanksgiving turkey icon today. Squelch, maybe? Evac. Well, that's fine. Da, 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 da. I had pizza today. I had a Tombstone pizza today. Kinda ate too much today. Kinda bleh. It was good. It was good. Just pepperoni pizza topping. Pepperoni. Pepperoni, pepperoni. I kind of wanted to get cheese, but just cheese. Sometimes I just like a cheese pizza. You know? Jeez, Annie. Leveling up like crazy with another 4 more MP. And you learned Kabuff. Mini nail number 4. We have enough for the garter belt now, I think. I know Annie wants to stay a mage, so I'll keep her a mage until she learns all her spells at least. And then what do you want to be, Annie? I could take you to Sage, or I could take you to Priest, and you can learn all the Priest spells. Leave some of them for us, Annie. Jeez, just burning everything in the path. Hey, leather hat. Okay. Who do I want to give it to? Ninja. This is where I came from, right? Yep. I think the next spell you get, Annie, is Bang. Okay, Richard, did you learn anything? Sobering slap. Oh. That's from 11. Short slap shocks that can snap a fellow party member out of sleep, confusion, and paralysis. Ooh. That's useful. Is it snowing where since I moved down? It snowed once last week, but it like melted pretty quickly. It like stayed on the ground for like an hour, if that. Ninja's finding all the money for me. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the other side. I gotta come in from the bottom. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. I like to wear a sheet on my head and wave my arms to intimidate my enemies too. Oh, is that what he did? Are you talking about in the game? Oh, the wizard. Oh, I gotcha. The prestigitor. Yeah. It's a Toriyama art style of a wizard. I was like, what are you talking about? And I got it. Took me a while, but I got there. That toad lived. Okay. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this one here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there's the sheep wizard. Excuse me, I'm gonna go through your stuff first. Girls Own Annual. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway, or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed upon use. Tearaway. Strength and agility increases quickly. Might be not bad for a fighter.
Well, well, well. So you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. But it must mean something, so here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you? Oh, right. It seems this is one dream that isn't destined to come true. The exception which proves the rule, eh?
No, I'll take it. I was just kidding.
I've dreamt, but it must mean something, so here you go.
Thief's key got.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
Okay.
By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
Okay. Now we can open all the doors that are red. Is this the red key room like Doom? Dun 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 dun. Red key, blue key, and yellow key, right? I think I'm missing a chest here. There's a chest in that one room. So the red, yellow, and blue keys in Doom. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum ba 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 da ba Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Dazzle me not. This way, this way. Yeah, that's what's his name. No, I don't want to go this way. I go the other way. My sense of direction tonight is not good. Annie's really burning through her MP. Over here, right? $9 gold. Oh, good thing I stopped here. Okay. So, Boomerang attacks all enemies, where Whip only attacks groups. So, transfer. We want to give this to... probably Ninja. And... yeah. Be fine. Okay, I'm back. Had to restart my PC for updates. As I said before, though, even though I don't like when games always change your party members so often. Yeah, I'm not... Well, Final Fantasy IV is the exception. I like Final Fantasy IV. Or 2, sorry. Final Fantasy 2 on Super Nintendo, I like that, even though they like swap your characters so much. But... it's more of a story-based... game, I guess. And welcome back, Greg. feel like I need to have a bigger single target damage for ninja later. For now, the boomerang's fine. We do get the edge boomerang here once we get to Romaria. We'll get enough Romaria. We'll get enough mini medals to use it. That game, Final Fantasy II-4, is the prime example of why I don't like it. The people coming in weren't as good as the ones they were replacing most of the time. Yeah, it kind of like once you got used to a character, they'd like boot them out. You had that bard guy, Edgar. Palm and Porum. Yang. Sid. Oh yeah, Tella. Oh yeah, Edward. Yeah, you get used to having a magician and then you get Edward. He has the harp. Yeah, he has the harp. He can sing. I remember little notes coming out of his harp, right? Little animation and notes coming out. Flame slash. Nice. I keep forgetting I don't have to go out of a tower or something to use zoom anymore. I keep doing that. I could have just zoomed right anywhere. Okay, where's it at? Down here. This day when you see a bard in any RPG, I think of Edward. Nice, yeah. I kind of do too sometimes. I could see that. Because Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo was like the fourth RPG I ever played. I played Dragon Warrior 1, 3, and 4 before that.
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something? You trespassing so-and-so? Was that the thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
Magic ball, right? Wrecking ball. Coming like a wrecking ball.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan. But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
We could. Fourth for me,
Your
Dragon.
mother puts up a strong front.
You know my
but
mom?
Deep down, she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
I will do that. Fourth for me, Dragon Warrior 1, Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior 2, then 2 and 4. I didn't play Final Fantasy until this past year. I finally beat it. That was on the PlayStation collection. All I can say is the martial artist, the monk, was freaking great in that game. He, like, was outstanding. Gonna save here real quick. So coming from Dragon Warrior 1 to Final Fantasy, did you think Final Fantasy was better? Like, it's a more complex game than Dragon Warrior, but they're kind of similar. But Final Fantasy has, like, classes and a bigger world. Okay, we want to go to... There's some doors here we can open now. Bum, 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 bum. Played OG Final Fantasy just after it came out. Like I said in the comments of one of your YouTube videos. Saw the box art for Final Fantasy 1 at a video store. Yeah, that's right. Thought it looked like Dragon Warrior 1. Thinking it looked like Dragon Warrior 1. That's why you got it. The box art, and you played Dragon Warrior 1, so you were familiar with it. Yeah, because Dragon Warrior 1 came out before Final Fantasy here. Yeah. 5 mini medals. Garter. Edge Boomerang, we do one. How many mini medals do we need? 8. Yep, Dragon Warrior 1 89, Fantasy the next time. Yeah, I think I remember, yeah. You telling me that. They were pretty close together, though. I mean, that was only, like, a year apart. But in all honesty, looking back on it, Dragon Warrior 1 was much older. It was 86. I'm gonna go down here. 10 months difference. How do I get through here? Oh, here we go. I wish I could rotate the camera in this game. And seal it. I've been working here in Aliahan Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever too. Curse my luck. I wonder what book she's talking about. In America, yeah, but in Japan, Dragon Quest I came out in 86. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1, December 87. Oh, it's okay, so they're still only a year apart. Okay. That's a slower translation time for us. Get in there yet. Seems a wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls and such. Musk? That makes... So the musk is used to capture monsters. They won't get scared of you. And you can go up, sneak up to them if you don't have a monster rancher. Monster tamer. Leads out to the courtyard. Yep, translation and localization took a few years then, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed on a teleportal could be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Ah, yes, of course. It was that old fellow from Reeve. And that links us to the tunnel again. That's where we came out before. It goes back to the tower. Which is surprising because Final Fantasy on SNES only took a few months. Released in Japan as 4 in April 91. It came out here November that same year. Well, the translation on that game, I love it, but it is very... I mean, as a kid, I didn't have trouble understanding it. It's like, you know, the spoony bard part and... So that's a fast translation time for that. Okay, about ready, done for tonight. I'll take the Traveler's Gate and then we'll go to Romaria and then we'll call it a night. I'll pick this up tomorrow. You spoony bard. Like, when I saw it as a kid, I never thought it was that funny or anything until, like, later on the internet. People mentioned it. Much later, when I was in my 20s. It never really stuck with me. Because I only played through Final Fantasy once, maybe 2, maybe 3 times? I know 2, maybe a 3rd. Still think it was intentional comedy. Is that Ted Woosley, I think, who translated that? Or was that before Ted Woosley? Might have been. Maybe character limit? Ugh. The random encounter rate in this game is pretty high. Especially last time I played it with a thief, so you could like pad foot and knock that encounter rate pretty down a lot. Evac, okay. He did Mystic Quest in Final Fantasy 3. I know he did Final Fantasy 3. I guess he did do Mystic Quest. Busy guy. Guy was very employed. Yeah, ninja's on 10 already. Muster strength. Fills up energy, bolster the next attack. I didn't really use that much. It's like, I don't know, you're skipping a... Unless the damage output is more than twice, you might as well take the 2 turns to do the same amount of damage. Now maybe Muster Strength does it like 3 times damage, then it's worth it. Else here? Nothing. Come back later when we get the Snoop nose for treasure and snoop all these places. think by the time I get to all trades, what I want to do with my party might change. I do know I want to keep my goof off leveled up till he gets his last skill. Keep Richard leveled up. That'll take a while though. Depending on how hard the game gets with this combination, I might have to change, but I should still be able to get around it by just class changing my other people. Just looked it up. Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Legends 3, Game Boy, Secret of Mana, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy 6-3, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, and Super Mario RPG are the game. Wow! Super Mario RPG, really? Like the other ones I could see. Super Mario RPG was it. I guess I keep thinking that's Nintendo's hands in it, so they'd have somebody else do it, but I guess Square, I forget if Square was doing the legwork of that one. With Nintendo's guidance. It's a heck of a list to translate all those games. Never played Legends 3. Hello there, youngsters. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball, do you? Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. Do I have enough time to do another cave tonight? Yeah, I guess this cave isn't too long. I want to get to Romaria tonight. Welcome to the Path of Promise, youngsters. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through has been blocked up. Eileen pokes the wrecking ball gingerly in place and stands back.
You might want to take this, too.
World map.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you, and don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Boom, there's the world. Look familiar? You can see where Australia's to the left, South America's to the right, Africa's to the left there, Europe, North America. It's Earth. Hey, Gaia. Doing good, Gaia. How are you? Good to see you. How you been? Hope everything's good. Playing any games lately? Been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Magic water. Last game I finished recently was Liza P. Oh, that's a Pinocchio game, right? I know Spencer played that. He kind of liked it. Dropped it on his head. Yeah, you really liked it. Might even be my favorite Souls-like game. Ooh, that's good praise. That's interesting to come up with a Pinocchio Souls-like game. That's cool. I thought you'd be playing Ys 10. Chain sickle. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. Let's give the whip to Richard. Space out the attack a little bit more. There we go. Ys 10 looks good, but it's kind of expensive. Liza P was on a good Steam sale. Okay, good. Is Ys 10... Well, oh yeah, you got Canadian prices too. I forgot about that. You guys are like $90 for games or whatever. For new releases. What did he do? I couldn't read the text. Like, I want to read it, but it goes by too fast. Also, I did start playing more Shining. Oh, Shining the Holy Ark. Oh yeah, I played through Shining the Holy Ark maybe 4 years ago. It is good. They have a cool little fairy thing system. Like if you can hit the right combination of buttons before the enemies come by and the fairies disappear, you can like affect the battle somehow, if I remember. Yeah, I like that game. Glad you're playing it. Yeah, it was fun. Quite a cool... I like the graphics in it. The music is great. How are you playing that? On emulator? Or is it on a collection somewhere I don't know about? Yeah, that's a game you never hear a lot about. Shining in the Darkness is cool too. Music sounds gold, Son of Mario Tennis. Is it, what's her name? What's the guy's name who did that game? Begins with an M. Yeah. Emulation, of course, I don't know any in the North. Oh, that's right. I thought maybe it might have been on a collection I don't know about, too, maybe. They're putting collections of games out like crazy. I sold them all to make a ton of... Nice. Smart decision. Did you have a lot of good Saturn stuff, I take it? You had to if you made a good chunk of change. That's good. I left all my Saturn stuff is back with my parents when I moved. I left it there. I didn't have a lot. I had like 5 games. Cowering. Let's change it into Whippy personality. Agility goes up a little. It's actually not too bad. Oh, it's cursed. Well, we'll see what the curse is. I didn't know that was cursed. Apparently it does something with defense, because it's something. I need to heal up you. And I didn't think that was cursed. Yeah, I like Shining in the Darkness too. Milo and that girl, what her name was. Sega, Shining Dark is on Sega Genesis Classic Collection. Yeah, I didn't know if they put Shining the Holy Ark on it. They haven't really done much with Saturn stuff on collections. Pyra, that's her name. Thank you, Greg. There's a scene where she's spanked in a bar, which is funny. It's like one of the sprite of her face when she's getting spanked. Like her parents come in and they spank her or something. It's strange. Okay, I counted what I had before, and I had 11 Saturn games, but one of them was Magic Knight Raya, so that was a 9. Yeah, you told me that before, that's right. Magic Knight Ray Earth. It probably sold for a good chunk. Glad you got some money out of it. I had to sell. I sold a lot of games to move up here. Oh, I sold probably over 300 Nintendo games, NES games, Super Nintendo games, stuff I didn't want. Yeah, her parents come in and spank. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was funny. Tofu found that funny. Yeah, I remember. That stuck with me. That and that giant crab you meet, the first boss guarding that door. And he's getting low on MP here. I think I'm almost out of that. Out of the dungeon here. Tortoise shell. Weapons. Transfer. Look at dress. Shell armor. Nope. That was a tough little caterpillar. Sizz! Nice, we got 2 group spells now. Both me and Annie know Sizz. As much as I love the console and its games, I just don't have nostalgia for it to collect. So when it's so pricey, and because most exclusives will never get ported to newer platforms, I just don't want to risk them not working. Yeah, that's smart. I could see that, definitely. And if it got you money to help you out on other things, that's a win-win. Okay. Your wisdom is gonna be pretty good. She's getting up there. She can almost match. She's only 5 points away from Annie in wisdom. I have to start using my spells here. We're gonna sizz these guys. Guess I didn't need to. Yeah, that too, because once I beat Magic Knight Rayearth, I was like, this is so valuable. I'd feel I'd have to be careful when playing it, since it's not like it had a warranty 30 years later. Yeah, and a disc, you know, some Saturn games I heard that the disc could be going bad. Look at her MP, 100 MP. Decelerate. Yeah, that's just for North American Saturn disc from what I heard. Oh, that's just North American ones, huh? Must have been printed bad or pressed bad. Step into a new world. Where on earth are we going now? Japanese discs are better quality. You kept those. You don't have much. Ooh. I didn't know that. I didn't know the Japanese were burnt and pressed better. I know music CDs in Japan are like that for most cases. Huh, interesting. Doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now! Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels? There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right? Good to hear word of my work has traveled far and wide.
Sure, I know you, Monty.
Listen, would you mind if I asked a favor of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, Could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romaria. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another. Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well.
This is something new they added in the remake. So there's a new... This is based on... This helps out this new class they added, the Monster Wrangler. There's 121 monsters hidden throughout the game. You can only capture all of them by using either a thief or a monster wrangler. The more you catch, once you get to 50, you get a skill called Monster Sick or something, where it sicks all your monsters. It calls all your monsters to attack, and it's insanely powerful. They kind of balanced the game a lot around it too. That they changed, like, they had to have, because it does so much damage with the monster thing that it kind of changes it a little bit.
Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Yeah, they added monster catching. And then you fight your monsters in a tournament. You pick them and then you sick them on people. I can't catch many. I can catch the ones with, I can use must to must my scent. But the ones where I need to be invisible or tiptoe, I can't get without a thief or invisibility herbs yet. But we will change into a monster wrangler later on. Till we get those abilities to sense where monsters are. And then we'll go back and catch the monsters where we couldn't. Because the skill you get for that is very useful throughout the game. I get to town without using an antidote herb. Yeah, I'll just heal in town. Romaria. We are here, right where Rome would be. On the boot of Europe. We came from that area to right of Australia down there. And now we're up where the feather is in Rome. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. This is a good place to stop. Oh wait. Purification. 330 gold. It's expensive. Sounds good. Take it easy. You too, guy. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to see ya. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good Thanksgiving, Greg. Tofu, congrats on your move, and I'll talk to you guys next time.